Gar nichts gedrückt jetzt, was ist denn jetzt schon wieder? Ach, welche Friendship ständig, Alter. Das ist verbuggt, das ist unglaublich. So before I start, I have to say some word. It's like actually the last one day I was eating that was what 23 to 24 hours ago. I stopped the live stream on Asphalt Legends. I was so much eating actually the last 24 hours. I'm absolutely an idiot. It's like actually the donkey just get ready actually to whatever. But it's just like I've fulfilled hell. I was right now actually to the woodcut facility over on my boss's side on the pound. Drink actually a little beer, just made the work. Drink the beer off, just was going over. Already actually the water soup out of my mouth was coming out. So, wow. You will hear me right now in this wonderful 1 to 2 hours maybe live stream all the times, like, you know, yeah, coughing like that. I have problems now. I had this. It's like everything's good, fine ass, but I can't move very much. Well, I just was actually playing these the Elder Scrolls, right? And somehow, wait a second. Let's have a look. 10 hours, yeah, just played 10 hours actually the last 24 hours actually. These 10 hours I was eating, and after that live stream I just was eating after the eating. Yo, I'm stuffed like a turkey. Hello and welcome back to Asphalt Legends Unite on these, I can't remember anymore, 246 episode. Was ist denn hier schon wieder los? Hey, komm mal ran jetzt hier. Oh, Technik, ey. Oh. Yesterday was amazing. Hey, this is not. I'm not starting up drinking here right now. Not yet. That game's just for the stomach.
Hello all.
Kommt da heute noch was oder war das schon gestern? So I'm ready for everything, but yesterday was actually a perfect live stream on these Asphalt Legends Unite. Every race I won. I think there was more than 40 races, I didn't count it, but something like that. Even a CarX, I just won every race, even online. So, yeah. Nah. I should do actually one day no eating and playing then actually MMO games. The second day I should actually drink, starve a little bit more and having fun by smoking then. Of course cigarettes, not actually what you're thinking. It's still actually for me a no-go. And don't know. Nah, this live stream is gonna be ugly. I think nobody's really watching all this stuff, you know. Fuck it. Really. Trying to shut my mouth, but I don't know. Need to get the air out of my mouth, maybe to ventilate a little bit, to getting stuff actually going faster away. There's only 2 ways to go. I hope it's coming. Forget about it. I'm setting up actually the live stream so that one is all the same. So it took a little bit. I think. Let's not actually stay on that snow that lays down on the road and something like that. Oh yeah. Wow, dirt. Crazy. It's actually these what's it called? Yeah. You know, if you get dirt in your eye and stuff like that, especially if you're a construction worker or filthy working somewhere else, the dust all the times in the air. And right now I just was pressing on the right eye actually a little bit around. And there's actually these little, is that whiny sacks or something, And I just pressed a little bit, and it was actually like a little dirt came out. Holy shit! Oh, yep, I'm fulfilled. Let's take a hot pill before I see myself today, actually on the live stream in the emergency room. Cheers up. Campaign, jag tror vi sitter så det ska på till next stream. I just was standing up actually before I was going to work for this 50 minutes. I was going 5 meters. The first actually was by thinking, let's go to shower after 1.5 days. But there was something else. I stopped actually in front of the shower and I was saying, I need to go to shit. The amount of time I just was actually eating, and I was saying actually kind of 9 o'clock before I was doing the live stream on the Elder Scrolls. It was 10 o'clock. I was saying, let's do another one, you know, it just was tasty, very hard. And I do actually stuff like for 5 or 6 people actually. And I'm eating them. What the hell, man. So I did that actually twice today. When I'm sitting at home playing these video games, not this one, I just actually mean the RPG or the MMO games or something else they call. Yeah. Oh, I need to breathe all the times, man. I need to stop when I'm end up actually the sentence got forsaken. You already have, I think, 15 minutes in the live stream. 6 minutes, okay. I'm not trying to make actually. Because I know that my microphone works very well. Oh, so I think in this live stream here on these 1.5 to 2 hours, actually I think I go more than 6 times to the toilet. Because I'm drinking beer and smoking my cigarettes and yeah. Stomach says, hey yeah, you have a rush. No, a good rush. I feel so dull. But I can't resist, you know, playing these other games there. That's something like, oh, that's an interesting story to have in there, right? Just go for that and stuff and get into the tire and feel like, okay, I have to move a little bit. Send your ass actually to the toilet. Came back. Oh, I'm so hungry, starving right now. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Alright. Let's smoke one, hey. Shall we? Yeah, done in there. Thing. So many people's actually not live streaming actually with this BGM music in there. Let's grain ourselves. Let's say it's raining. Maybe November, my stuff.
Spotty live jam for today, URL.
Live jam. Say live jam. Girl. Wow. The rice will come up. Change your profile again. Dang. And the background music is so annoying on this game. I'm so sorry about that one. Okay, especially I have the earplugs in my ears, right, for the Spotify music. The headset over to actually listen to the game. So I have twice the music in my ear. And all the time I'm thinking actually somebody's calling me, somebody's in the back of me and just playing with a radio or something or music. This is so terrifying. Cheers, auch keiner schon, so let's go post these next stream. Like always. Gonna be a little bit slippy here. Keep on moving! Why I have to press all the time X? Pressing to let it. See that one? You see that? X. And again. Why are you not presenting all of these five? And now he's asking me actually for something else. No, you don't. You don't. That happened all the times when I'm changing actually the channel. But it's the last account I want to play actually to Platinum and then I'm over with that game. For sake. My helmets, what the heck? New items in 3 hours. Sure. Let's buy something, right? But look at that, we have only 98k. So can't even buy nothing in here. Okay, let's do that one. Chuck it. In 3 hours I'm actually A, in the hospital, B, under the table because I slipped, because the forbid. Just kidding, of course. For the diarrhea. I always say that, after that, right? Just a Capana story, so this called Prost, and then I normally say barfing or something down, but it's not happening, of course. Oh my gosh. Or C, I just on toilet or something, you know. Oh, guy got Nitro'theBat and power out cat. I always forget that one. CarX, I needed to actually go to left-sided. There we go. What you want? Schönen Nachmittag noch. Das kennen die nicht mal. Das ist so, da kommen von TikTok irgendwelche, die ich immer kenne. Wenn ich was will, keine Antwort. Wenn Sie was wollen, muss beantworten oder was? So, es wird Arschloch auf meiner Stirn stehen. Der Magnet steht da. Na ja, dann schönen Feierabend noch. Macht's gut, Leute. Für euch.
Leaving everybody breathless. It's always my time, the city is mine. You should learn to just accept it. Royalty is in my DNA. I'll never be the type to settle for okay. See me coming up, yeah, I'm on the way. Coming down the stone, it'll never fade. Heart of a gladiator, I'm back, I'm a terminator. One look and I turn to vapor. I'm kind of an instigator, but not of the frying pan, but life's an incinerator. You feeling my energy like I'm plugged to a generator. Accelerating full speed.
I think today is actually a losing day. I can't win actually these times. Yesterday I won every race actually. Today I don't win. My condition is a piece of crack. Also this track is a... I don't like that track anyway. Doesn't matter what I'm looking for the time. There's these corners or something actually, everybody press you on the side actually and then it's over and you're losing 5 to 10 seconds already. Dubai yesterday was easy, but today, oh my gosh. Impossible time. What the hell? I don't want to touch you. Oh gosh, why? So I did my best. Whoa. There was a snowflake already on my hand. Holy shit. Nah, I can't beat the times. Oh my gosh, 139. I got 138. 949. Nah, even I concentrate and just want to actually go to the road and not jumping around or something. Look how shitty that. This is actually a one-way road. Yesterday there was serpent ways to go, right? And today there's only one. It's like you're driving Indy. This is not my style, and that's why the time I can't beat. This is that for one blueprint. I don't know. Yesterday was so easy in Saudi Arabia, or Dubai, better say. I'm sorry. Not easy, but okay. But I was always won actually by 10 seconds plus, so faster than actually the time needed. But today it's gonna be so close because I can't explain. Not my day. It's like when I go right now to the career mode and try to go to the flag 800 and stuff like that, I will lose every race. It's not my day. I know when is a good day and a bad day. 136. Yeah, sure. Mad. 1 second 36 maybe to go to the toilet because the diarrhea or something's coming up. Nah, forget about it. The last race here in the events, the daily events, and done. Yesterday was like, I was very close all the times to speak. I didn't speak, I thought actually try out actually not speaking, and I did that actually 3 hours long. And yesterday I was so much into actually these talking, and today I can't even barely breathe because I was eating so much. I'm funny, mate, but seriously, when I hold a live stream, it's all over. My phone is gone. There's no special way for tonight actually that I'm done something. So I have no power to talk, no power actually to mind actually myself tonight. It's like I'm driving and I see I can't win. It's just like, I don't know. Nah, whatever. People's coming, people's going. I don't know why. They don't give you a chance. I was doing it for today in a racing game. It really sucks doing it today. Definitely. Oh gosh. Yeah, thank you. And here we go. That's the one that actually that you're not reaching this. I hate India. I hate India track in here right now so hard. I thought actually there's no effort to be done on having more fun in there. What the hell, man? Where did we come from? Definitely not one. You get forced actually to drift. You get forced to hit sometimes actually the rails. I can't play like yesterday. Yesterday was, I can't explain, but just the car myself. Touch drive was yesterday. Touch drive. When I activated touch drive once, I saw touch drive is a piece of crack actually on Dubai. Here right now on this track, may should work. Then may I win easily. I don't want. That's why I'm here. For. And we won nothing. Sure. Unbeatable time in this. 134, man. 1 minute 34. Forget it. I don't want to even speak it out. I know I can't win today. Crap. Strange way forward. Everybody hits you and all this stuff. It makes no fun. Makes no fun. I'm out of here. I'm done.
To the same question, how many times will you learn the same lesson? I think they got it all wrong. We just gotta hold on and on. 'Cause we're gonna be legends. We're gonna get their attention. What we're doing here ain't just scary. It's about to be legendary. Yeah, we're gonna be legends. Gonna teach 'em all. said the rule of no sleep allowed to break bread or asunder. The daylight, lightning and the thunder, sun, moon, stars and the hunger, abundance in bundles, blessings and troubles, towers and tunnels, views and valleys, ways and hills. Keeps you from sun, planet Earth. Scared to know Mars attack. What type of bars is that? Stay off my chat. I'm up they corny riot garments, top 5 dial on and on them. Super fly, slicker, top rope, eagles diving on them. You why you lying, homie? You won't play with my emotions, smoky. Big chief, heart rate, big beat, B-E-Y, I seen straight jacket, come clean, big said it was a dream. Now it's a living thing, with you and living kings, I mean it, I mean. I mean it, I mean. Y'all seen it, y'all seen in the R.E.D. I mean it, I mean. Original nation, with one solid, I mean. I mean it, I mean. Straight jacket, come clean, y'all seen it, y'all seen. In the R.E.D. Original nation, with one solid, and living, you know it's true and living. Illuminati, emergency on planet Earth. The currency is murder, you a man of worth. They say the day is coming, drumming that you can't reverse. Watch the banner burn before the cannon burst. Don't taste an illusion, the nation hallucina. Hallelujah, taste of the future, the people, the shower, the pistol, the coward, the trace of the suture. Lonely martyrs, magic carpets, dirty blankets, Coca-Cola, soul controller, holy waters. Middle East mode, sand glorious, cheat code in Babylonian, the Orient. My superhero got the people power. Yasin and Yasin, you should heed the hour. With you and living kings, I mean it, I mean. I mean it, I mean. Yasin and Yasin in the R.E.D. I mean it, I mean. Original nation with one solid.
Hi and back after 2 years, your channel grown a lot.
Straight jacket, come clean, y'all seen it, y'all seen. In the R.E.D. Original nation with one solid with true and living.
Oh, cool. Microphone was all the times off. I was talking. I don't have the effort anymore. Thought the microphone was on, man. Whatever. Stuffed like a turkey today. I can't even talk. I can't even think. thought, why you just do the live stream? Yesterday was perfect, today is a disaster. It's already the 40 minute, and it was 40 minutes. I always won 15 race yesterday. Every race yesterday. The 3 hours live stream. Right now, I'm done. That's why my microphone is off. Have a nice time. Happy Xmas, whatever you do or something else. Not today. I'm pissed. Actually, right now, because I can't win anymore. Not today. I'm seriously. I'm talking anyway to you guys. I'm starting up a conversation and they're just gone. Then I'm starting up again because somebody's asking. It's just that guy's gone. So, talking here makes no sense anymore. My live stream to talk makes no sense anymore. I'm off. Bye bye. Have a nice year.
Growing, I lost even this year to 8 subs. He growled. Bad girl. There should be a reward of the worst live as streamer giveaway. Every year I will win it. Promise. In so stuck today, barley my fingers can't move, lol.
Get your money down. Put your money down. On all of us. On my people now. On what I love. Ooh, baby, it's dangerous. Your problems are just not the same to us. We're dealing with things you ain't seen before. We're feeling the weight of our ancestors. We're healing with ways that don't last so long. We're having the time in it.
673 flags so far. Six seven three 800 for a gold trophy.
Microphone on.
Godspeed for the last time. My rear views like my past life. My demons mad that I'm too fast. Furious when I zoom past. Bite the dust while I dash. The villain gets the last laugh. Thought I had the white hat, but I did some dirt, now it's black. Who gon' smoke? I got gas. Who gon' choke? Who gon' gag?
1, 2, 3.
Who gon' brag? Who on most of this rap when I goes in my path?
One, 2, 0.
If you just see actually have 100% of the game actually done on career, it's bullcrack. I just got nothing actually to be done with that. It's just a glitch from the game, the server. And I have 120 flags left to 800 flags to get actually on the PlayStation 4 a trophy. So that's why I just counted. Forgive myself. I forgive no one. That just happened. Excuse myself, I mean. So yeah. Alright. Is that music? I should actually research for Einsamkeit. But there was actually some rave out there that was for my young time. I was about 6 years old, and there was actually some Meat song, MID song. That is that actually rave or MP3. That was actually MID. That was the shorter actually for the end. And there was actually one song I loved it very much. That was actually the first experience with some kind of a techno music in my young time, and I was calling Einsamkeit. And then actually that was, I don't know, 8 or 16-bit music or something was cracked. That was fantastic. What we call maybe right now FLAC music or something, or the FLAC or something after that title and stuff, you know, with audio data or something called. Yeah, whatever. I just talked to myself actually. That's why I just made on. And this is actually, yeah, win the race, and I will say win the rave, because the music was popping in too hard. I have these earplugs actually in my ears, that's why I don't hear nothing. There's a little bit of car growling around with the headset I have on as well. Let's see if we can win in here. Come, Barbaros! Ja! Muss aufs Klo! Thank you! Man, I'm so slow today because I fulfilled actually my dream so much I can't even move. Nah, I get better right now. I was right now 2 times in the toilet and just sent something away. Oh, so stuffed today. 119.
119.
Yeah, girl. Yeah. 119. Oh my gosh. E.T. and then Ichi. What is that? Oh, come in, sorry, what the hell? Is it 46? Is it? Yeah, okay, we go with that. Man, that was close. My fingers are so slow. It's very cold in my room, but it doesn't matter. It can be cold like hell. It's just because I was eating so much that I barely can't think. Every reaction came 1 or 2 seconds later. Yesterday that was promptly actually perfect. There's even stuff I didn't saw before I just actually done with the finger over the gamepad. It was already, I just moved there before I was thinking about that one. I have a 3 seconds delay today because I'm overeaten. I'm stuffed. And I'm not talking about the Christmas food. No, I was eating actually the last 24 hours after CarX yesterday. So much. Too much. I was hungry. I was starving. Then the live stream of the Elder Scrolls came on. I eat. After the live stream, I eat. Sleeping. Woke up. Eat that stuff actually away from the last live stream. And started up actually to cook in the same time. I was eating. The last 24 hours I eat actually for 12 persons. Let's say like that. And I'm starving right now again. My tummy, my everything actually... And I'm already hungry. I want to eat something. If it's sauerkraut or banana or something, I just want to eat something. But I don't want actually. My mind says, but I don't want as well. I would say my body says, but my mind don't. But sometimes my mind says, oh come on, it's okay, let's eat. No, now it's drinking time, smoking time, and actually doing done the game. And I see myself after the live stream, I'm eating. Gosh. I will eat. Oh, already got actually my first beer done. Kind of 1.5 hour. My gosh. Can remember actually these times as my first apartment. I was not eating. I just was actually drinking and smoking my cigarettes and playing Need for Speed Shift, Need for Speed Undercover, or something like that, you know. My food was like actually after live streams or something. 2 toast breads with bacon on it, cheese on it, bit salt, ketchup, done. Get it into the microwave when I really want to have a little special taste for the cheese melting a bit. But that's it. What I'm eating right now is like actually 2 kilograms of food after a live stream. What the fuck, dude? That's 20 times more I eat after a live stream actually for 16 years ago. This is terrible. were gained actually these days because beer drinking about 3,000 to 4,000 calories a day to get drunk and all the time see the screen actually 4 times on a weekend. I'm eating actually right now a day when I'm stay at home close to 8,000 to 10,000 calories. It's just sick. Eating. And now I'm drinking. What the hell? Talking about over 10,000 calories a day. And I'm already hungry. Seriously hungry, like you hungry for something, for a little snack. Holy moly. My stomach. Oh. I'm done with the cultivating. It's already my cologne. Please let me eat something. Oh my. I think tomorrow I got diarrhea like hardcore. Win the race by 2 stumps. Come on, let's go. Yesterday at 77 minutes already. I think by 16 races. Did actually racing done and won them all. Now we're talking about 6 races. I was very fast yesterday, but non-talking all this stuff. Hyper! Stun! Concentrate on the race. I didn't touch you, man. I need a... Stop, turkey's coming home. Snooky, better say. I'm not even prepared for something like that. My mind is just off. It's focusing actually of these cultivating or something. What is it actually? Compressing the food in my stomach more than actually thinking something. It's crazy. It's like you don't want to talk, you just want to go to bed and just sleep. And I decided actually to go in here. Big mistake. Yesterday was the perfect live stream, seriously, one of the perfect live stream on Asphalt Legends ever. Even there was 60 people already watched that, so that was a nice one, seriously. I was talking maybe 1 minute long, over 3 hours. Just only to say, yeah. That's it, something like that. 1.5 hour my microphone off, 1.5 hour actually my microphone on, only being done in the end, actually like, oh yeah. Something like that. I'm so stuffed. 4th cigarette for today. On the 3rd beer. Or more than 10,000 calories already today. And the 7th or 8th times actually was going to the toilet, having big shootouts. Do not forget. 117.
117.
Oh, a bit of music on Spotify I don't like today. Times this done.
114.
Oh girl, shut up. The 114 for sake. So many flags left for 800. Let's see if this is actually still working. Because the server just glitched that out. After this Königsegg Chimera event, I just came back a day later and I saw actually I got 100% career. And that was, what the fuck. This is my 4th account. In 7 months I'm playing for Platin on PlayStation 4 Pro. What the fuck. Let's see if these 800 flags are still working for a trophy. Win the race. Since I got the Dodge Viper actually since yesterday. In the race in here right now, everywhere, I see the Viper actually running very fast. It's like you won something and they against you with that car. And to know that you have only 1 star and they have already 4 stars. Here, next, Viper, what the fuck. Wow. Watch for that one. I have a big screen, so for that one. Oh, there it is. Leave it to retard.
113 flags left.
To type the keyboard for sake. One finger off the one finger per button. Oh my gosh. No. Some events out there for free challenges. You get a lot of money. Or credit. I'd say always money, sorry for that one, but it is like it is, right? You pay for something, your mind says money, or credits. I do not know how many, oh yeah, we can watch about that one, by the way. What was that again? You have the challenges, and we need 40 of them, I think. Yeah. Yeah, this is not actually there as well. Here it is. Career season's done. 31 from 40. So 9 left from now out. Okay. Okay, we can watch that one anyway. These are only simply actually with these 2 trophies. 800 flags and 40 career seasons, right? Let me just check out. Seems to be. Yeah. 40 seasons, career mode completed, and obtain 800 flags. Seems to be easy. But ain't it? I have so many opened up, but missed actually by blueprints. I can't go forward anymore to them. These blueprints are massive, man. There's like a P1 in here, Infinity Black Edition or something. Like, huh? I know, it's just, I saw them once, but I never get actually a blueprint for that car. You have to especially, there's randomized blueprints to make, or, but I'm on the 7 month, on 4 accounts. The 3 accounts already done. And I can tell I have cars on DjVolgin account where I don't belong actually have cars on the last account, DefNation4Real account. Where in DefNation4Real account I have more cars than Nitro'theBat Takeshi's auto account, where Nitro'theBat Takeshi's auto account has even the Ferrari, the RX-7 type, the Mazda Ferrari. And DjVolgin has the i8 BMW, where DefNation4Real has actually these, what's it calling? The CCB or what's it calling these cars? Oh gosh, I'm so sorry. There was a Sonic event. And I was similarly playing sometimes actually 3 accounts in the same time. Like it was first actually, before on DefNation4Real, I was saying, hey, make a trophy account, the 4th one actually for this year. That is right now the DefNation4Real. And so similarly I was playing by 3 accounts a day, or 2 accounts. So now we have only 1 left. That's crazy. It's just, what the hell. Nobody's stealing down that stuff. DjVolgin account, on this account, once actually Legend Pass. Where on DjVolgin account I was toddling around 2 weeks long of these 3 weeks to go Platin. What the hell is this game? What I'm playing for? Oh, there's Legend Pass. Buy it for $7. I bought it. 2 days later, Legends Pass over. Buy again for $10. Oh my gosh. To found out actually on the left side up there was actually staying 2 or 3 days left for expiring actually the Legend Pass, and I was bought that for $7 because a special price. And that was actually in June I think it was, not July, June. Oh my gosh, I fucked myself. So $17 already giveaway, and again $10. So $27 for 4 accounts, that's okay. In 7 months. But seriously, I didn't watch. Played the first week. I hated the game very much, like CarX as well for a couple of months then, CarX D.R.O. To came into games, sometimes struggle. Especially when micro cash in is having its foot in there. Well. Now after the 4th account, actually I'm more intelligent, but if he's sometimes somehow lazy. Without these special events or something, it's unplayable, boring. Career mode is career mode. It's a single player mode. It's like CarX D.R.O as well. You say career mode. It's a single player mode. You play by yourself. There's no mission actually. There's no movie or cinematic or something to say, hey, go crack yourself, Adam, and I'm beating you for the next challenge in the season on British season or something. Better pump your car. That is actually some video sequence, right? Some cinematic event where you just say, oh wow, that's a tough guy, huh? What's a beat you at that time? You have to pump up your... Alright, I have a deal, that's career. They're calling it career for us guys and feeling like great with that. Where I make career in here is the only thing I see. I'm missing blueprints for go forward. In real life you're missing blueprints as well? To go forward, that's why you're making credits or money, right? To buy that card, upgrade them and done, and let's keep on moving forward in that career mode. Nah, that was staying across. You need to be done with something else. Let's say, for 1 car you want to own or just go forward with upgrades, you need actually 50 blueprints or something, and they cost you a lot of worth. 1 blueprint, $5 or something. Something like that, you know. Oh, let them win actually by special events. And maybe over 20 days, 4 days. Let's just see. Right now we have, I don't know, this game feels like you have 200 cars. For every event you need 4 car types, sometimes only 1 car type, and it is a car type you can't even reach because you never touched the rank S. And you've been on rank D. What the fuck? Without the special events and the daily events, this game is unplayable. Definitely. You had to give away $1,000 or $5,000 in real life actually for go forward in the career. Something like that I feel for blueprints only, we talking. This game exists in 7 or 8 years now. And I'm playing it since 7 months. But actually 4 accounts. That's nerdy as shit. But I'm playing meanwhile actually other games on Platin. I did. In 7 months I did more than actually 28 Platins. By very hardcore games, sometimes stupid games. But over the 4 accounts. I don't know how I can tell. That's my hobby. This is not my business. But I was watching actually these last months. Twice I live stream more than I'm working on construction site by between 160 to 180 hours a month. My live streams between 280 about 340 in a month. Live streaming hours. Oh my god. Little private live. Then you know how much I'm drinking and smoking in race games. Every month 100 hours actually extra for drinking and smoking in racing live streams. Just like in a month normally kinda $400 to $500 I give away for drinking and smoking. Power supply and buying game stuff, I don't know. Not even, you know, just, this is crazy. Other people have family, right? Give away actually 400 to 500 extra actually going, working a while. No wonder they can actually have a car or something. I'm just playing video games for that. The money goes actually blanked out of the window. For fun and good experience sometimes, bad days, good days, perfect days, for live streams. So since actually 2.5 years now I get 1,600 videos actually, or live streams actually done. Some in here, some in there. The most was actually close to 12 hours long. Even Terminator, blah blah blah, I can't remember, Restriction or whatever it will call. Resurrection maybe? Terminator Resurrection? 3 times I played through. My record is 10.5 hours. And my first time on DefRekka account it was 13 hours. The last actually 1 hour didn't was counted because the maximum is 12 hours live stream on YouTube. You have to start then and you live stream. But there was so much in the end and I didn't know about the game when it ends. DjVolgin account there was 11 hours and something else. And what I think 9 hours or something, or was it 10 hours, was the latest live stream on DefNation account, as I played it again on Platin, just for fun. But I'm playing the Elder Scrolls, the MMO games actually like how long I need, how long I want. I see that the maximum was always 12 hours, and then after that, before 12 hours I have to reach a live stream maximum on YouTube. I restart already a live stream and was gaining 3 to 4 hours again. So there was actually, I can remember this year, a live stream, or live streams actually, a whole day, 17 hours, 24 hours a day. I think there was a Saturday to Sunday. Crazy. See what kind of car we need in here. Oh crap. We're already fucked up. Because I see actually the Lamborghini Asturion actually need blueprints. I can get that actually at the daily goals ride. That's a strong car. Not your master accounts, actually the 3 other accounts, I have them already on 4 stars. I'm too slow in here, I think. But the most part is in here, the month is not over. I'm playing since 2 weeks now, this account, or 2, yeah, let's say 3 weeks, but not 3 weeks, actually 24/7 or something. Like every day, maybe racing or get blueprints, 2 hours, maybe, maximum. So I'm on a kind of a 50 hours maybe maximum in here in the game. Well, on the other accounts, close to 100 hours. Depends on blueprints how randomized you win them. That's what I'll try to say. And more I came into it. The DjVolgin account, I was not actually dealing done with the style tokens because there was no style tokens. You just buy actually some credits, actually some color work. And on Need for Speed Takeshi's account, that was actually for 5 months ago, they started up with style tokens. That you have to buy then color work with style tokens. And it takes needing actually some daily challenges or something to get them. And there's more and more rising on DefNation CP account, the most cars existing right now, they get colorized actually with the style tokens, more than 700 style tokens. On more than, I think, 15 cars I used it. And here right now, maybe 5 cars. So I do not know what maybe prevents when I play one account a whole year. I think I have every car colored, and be done with the game so hard, like 4 years now, when they don't actually make upgrades on CarX D.R.O, but they do every 2 months a new car in it. So CarX D.R.O is still alive since 7 years, instead of 8 years this game. And I never heard about Asphalt Legends Unite, Asphalt Legends 9 better say, before on a console like PlayStation. I know Asphalt Legends is actually an Xbox Microsoft game. I remember my childhood, so I saw that actually because I researched for Onrush. I found this game. I say, oh my gosh, that was Asphalt 2 or Asphalt 3 I played in my younghood. I'm now on the Asphalt 9 here right now, since 7 or 8 years now. I never saw that on PlayStation Store. And that was for 7 months ago. Now we are on the 4th account playing to Platin. No regrets, I hate that game a bit, but at the same time I like it. But I was going actually in 5 accounts going through with CarX. Now 4 years long. And I still like it as well because it's a drift game and a time attack game with a good physics. I have to say a realistic physics. Not like actually the Gran Turismo is just telling us that that's real drift. I don't know about actually Gran Turismo 6 or these Academy there, but since I stopped by Gran Turismo 5, drifting is a piece of crap with them. Need for Speed was a card, and drifting and Need for Speed was childish. Even this game gets a little bit better with the physics. And as I was saying, I don't want to buy actually the PlayStation 5. I have nothing to do done with Need for Speed Unbound anymore. And it's, anyway, so childish as hell. But I saw actually a live streams in here and there. Hey, not so bad, right? So Need for Speed Unbound is Unbound is not so bad. Let's see what the PlayStation 6 brings out. That is a console I want to buy when I'm not died actually in a heart attack. Cheers. You're kidding me. Oh, we come much forward then with the car. Not anymore. I'm a guy with not much any more meetings. Even I don't have a girlfriend. When I got a girlfriend or something, oh gosh. This live streaming is not existing in my life anymore. They're surrounded actually by 3 kids or something. I don't know. I'm working my ass actually 3 times more. When I'm dealing the live stream, I'm working that. That means actually 300 hours a month to actually make them a good, life. Shoot, now I feel like I was always telling me that since more than 20 years now. What will happen, you know, if you get children? So I understand my father about actually was working all the times. There's only 2 kids, you know. What the hell? The price was lower than it right now. You got 1 child here, in Germany, Bavaria. You have to work more than 200 hours actually. I kind of feel like 15 euro actually an hour. Or you can't actually forget it. But, you know, you're not the only one. All over the world. It's just normal that you get less money and you have to buy food for double time for 20 years ago. I like to see that. That's the industry. On the construction side, we found actually a supermarket ladder. Let us see. 1 liter milk. And 1 liter milk in this time that was actually costing 89 cents. Right now it costs actually, okay, the farmer was actually priced high a little bit to get 1 cent maybe for 1,000 liters or something milk. What actually the industry gets actually the rest of the money and get rich. But let the farmer alone. Business, marketing, blah blah blah. The milk right now costs 1.39 plus. And you would tell me they are right now cheaper than for 20 years ago. Forget about it. Prices get higher. The industry earning the most money, like 80%. 15% maybe goes to the farmer and 5% about the marketing. Or is it maybe 5% to the farmer and 50% to the marketing? Unbelievable. Should be 50-50. Actually 60 to 40 actually for the farmers. 60 to the farmers and 40 actually for the management. To sell that, right? Marketing, I mean. Wow, it's not. It's not. You can tell 5 to 10% actually goes to the farmer. The rest is actually in my own pocket. That's it. And they're not even ashamed. Crazy crap, man. World changed in 20 years. Seriously. 20 years. Just 20 years. You need a second job to go to the supermarket right now. For 20 years, a half job for that. You already was saying, that's enough money. Well, I'm okay with that money to begin with. Now you have actually need a second job after 9 hours on a day. You have a good apartment. Oh, crack. Wow, what the hell I'm being done with? You can say, alright, I can go to the supermarket for this week. Because the price is so high with the immobilien, with the call-in. With actually these apartments you just have. From a 400 bucks, now it costs 1,200 bucks. You only have a little apartment. For 20 years, man, you were saying, oh my gosh, I have 100 quadrat meters for 400 bucks. I need a family. But I can't household that apartment. Now you have a 1-room apartment that costs you 3 times more. Where you say, oh my god, where did I get my whole stuff from my whole life? You have to throw away actually 50% of your whole life to have even space in your one-room apartment for 1,200 instead of 400 at a 4 times bigger size. That happened in these kind of 20 years. Money cash in for all these multimillionaires. That's very sad, seriously. Every part costs actually a car. You wanna have a kitchen? Between the 60 to 120,000. You get a Mercedes with that. That drives over 400 km per hour. I can't explain how shitty that is. And it's coming and going forward. I think actually in 20 years, these generations they're born right now, they're sitting under the bridge. with 2 jobs. In 20 years. Your nieces or something actually sitting under the bridge because even they have 2 jobs. Working 13 hours a day. Sitting actually under the bridge. If have nothing extra paper to sleep with on. And the bank that says when you store your money actually in the bank for security, every month it costs you 20% of your money you earned. Something like that. They may be fluid to give you the money very fast, like right now as well. But they have 20% actually from your earned money every month. They steal away from you. You can't even actually, if you have an apartment, you're a rich person. How can 20 years actually? Elon Musk still have only a 200 quadrat meter apartment, something like that. Even he's the biggest and the largest multimillionaire ever in the world, something like that, right? Feels like that. But that person actually get 100 times more money in 20 years. Okay, he's maybe not alive anymore, but maybe, I don't know. Goes to the Mars and, oh, forgot something like, you know, oh, you need air. You need some, I don't know, fresh air for the lungs as well. Just for fun, he says, I need air. Oh, yeah, Mars. Died. Okay. Blopped away. And millions of peoples on Earth living under the bridge. Don't know. Even they earn 20,000 a year. But already 20,000 cost an apartment for 1 month. By two rooms or something. That's the future, guys. That's the future. Well, crazy, right? No, I'm not a fortune teller, but I see the market like that comes up. And then, I'm a construction worker as well, so it's just like that. Now you can have fun with your boss right now and talking to them, and even he have problems to pay his elements or something else. And the boss has maybe 5 million on his, or maybe 10 million actually on his account. And we have a small company here right now, and so, oh wow. I give him 5 years and actually he say, oh my gosh, I have to work for myself as well. To make money. To come a little bit forward. Or I have to sell actually my house, my cars. Or my houses I owned. Let's say 10 years. Because nobody wants to live in these apartments anymore because it's too high prices. That you just earned will stay. Maybe 1% a year or 6% maximum that you get a little bit more money from your work. But you have to work faster, you have to work in super professionality, make no mistake anymore a year, or you just get actually, you know, you fly out of the company, let us say. You don't get fired, but fly out. You're a guy making 90% and so perfection. You have to go. Huh? Wow. I just came from school. Something like that, right? Dang! I don't know. It's just crazy, right? Now the worst thing is, even if you have a wife, right? Or a girlfriend, you have a child. She's working as well. It's even get worse. So she need a second job, I need a second job. The child need actually someone to care or get care about of the child, or, you know, what the fuck are you talking about? And that is normal life since 10 or 15 years now in America. These children don't know each other actually anymore, like parents and children. They, what the hell, my father not there, my mother in work. Simple the last years actually in Germany as well. Roofers are working. In 10 years, you need a second job. What is the children doing at the same time? Needs to go with the work? I'm sorry, this is... Be off. I don't know. Somebody was thinking seriously wrong. it's nice that you have money and that you're multi-billionaire or something. And now you're president. Whatever. It's about, you know, these European countries as well. It's like you always get stressed up by Russia, America and China. They're feeding you from China with cheap stuff that was actually producing by peoples in jail. They're getting not even a cent. They can be happy actually to get water and soup, not even a bread, because they don't know bread. And they have to work actually kind of 20 hours a day. When they drop it down, nobody cares. And somebody else from the street actually in China just get jailed as well. Or two peoples actually making the same work like him. Just they don't care about who life. It's like in North Korea the same. I don't know why they're doing this up. Where they're living. This world is done. And we're not talking for today. It's like since 1980 or something, as the first computer was, see his life was actually 1920 or something, but we're talking about the computer industry. Since 45 years, or say, that's 40 years now, it's like, you know who's homeless and who's multimillionaire. And they even like it. I just only say Epstein style, these are, what's that calling? Epstein files. It's just say like that one, you know. Rich peoples can make whatever they want and not conflicting into actually some justice. I never saw actually some movie maker or some people they really want to have something to be done with live activists or something. They have multimillionaire being and have money a lot to be actually somebody else like to say, I give a fuck about humanity right now, I have money. I did something complete negative different. Like now I'm killing people, so I send actually them weapons, get actually money from them. Instead actually before I was actually dealing down with human life. Something like that, right? I don't see people like that to do that. But the people always actually was inflicted with crime or war, making money out of ETFs or something, now being big. Even give a fuck about actually subscribers, you know, something like that. I'm very disappointed about these people. I don't need the money. I live alone. I don't need somebody around. I can live alone, I grow up like that. I don't know. It's okay to lose. It's okay to lose twice. It's okay to lose actually 99% of your life. You have to stand up, you have to go to work, if you want to live a little bit forward and see the world a little while, you know, progress like what we have right now. You get out actually your door and even kind of youngest generation just spit on the floor and just get the trash actually not keep up or something. Even the garbage can is actually very nearby, like 2 feet or something away. These new generations actually, since the last 3 generations, are respectless. In every country, we're talking every country. They give a fuck to go to work. No, they live hanging around in video games like that. I think I'm the last generation that goes to work and live streaming. That's it? Yeah, I have to say. Between 1980 and 1990, these live streamers right now are the restless, lost, respected live streamers that even go to work. All over there, they give a fuck. Can I say by these 2000, 2010, they give a fuck. That's why I don't have children, man. If I started up to make my child actually a little bit good, perfectly, actually to say he have manners, you go to school and then see actually the respectless children there. He starts up the revolt as well. Useless. I just wasted 20 years actually on him or her that happened. No, thank you very much. You gotta harass him every day, every second for stuff like that to have child runs. I'm done with that thematic. That's seriously poor. Do we just nope. One ritual. Okay. Had to do that. Because the next day on my live stream actually I can say, oh look at that, there was 112 left. Instead when I'm typing here right now or just actually doing something on my little notebook there, I say, alright, we have 112 left. May I just missed one! And I have to count all over this stupid again. Now I don't want to explain why that is, because we already have 1918 flags. And it's a glitch from the game, so I have to count by myself now. All the flags I earn. Hard business or something now. It's just a joke, of course. Do some barrel rolls, man! The early times in this game I thought barrel rolls twice, and then barrel rolls you have to do 3 times as well. So 5 times barrel rolls right now, right? Why do win the race, barrel roll twice? Barrel roll 3. Now I understand because the flags, blah blah blah. Whatever. My brain hurts. It's because outside's cold. I'm stuffed like hell. Trying to drink. Spoken English by translation German, where actually my brain shut it off already by actually translate also the food to get outside my hog actually. Getting ready to actually malt them down. I can't think anymore. I think 80% of my blood is actually my stomach. Yeah. Some girl just watching around. Video has been good, but not too much. And somehow he's been active in the bedroom. Because the most blood goes down below actually, instead of the head. A good stuffed man is a good lover. Something like that, right? It is. Whatever. Nobody's watching anyway. Ah, my microphone is off by an accident. Catch you then next days or something. Have a nice time. Good night. Bye bye.
Worse live as streamer won again in his noob live.
get your money up. I put money down
109 flags left.
on my people now, on what I love. Ooh, baby, it's dangerous. Your problems are just not the same to us. We dealing with things you ain't.
Anger is rising. Smile. Taming. Taming the anger. 107. There should be an anger gauge in here. Incom DA0. Yesterday was a -10 as I won all races. 106. Goal event. Morning USA, Oyasa say Nippon. Be right back. One 105.
Godspeed for the last time. My rear views like my past life. My demons mad that I'm too fast. Furious when I zoom past. Bite the dust while I dash. The villain gets the last laugh. Thought I had the white hat, but I did some dirt, now it's black. Who gon' smoke? I got gas. Who gon' choke? Who gon' gag? Who gon' boast? Who gon' brag? Who gon' most of this rap when I goes in my path? Am I an angel or a devil? I'm only human, so I guess both. Am I an angel or a devil? I'm only human, so I guess both. Am I an angel or devil? The question leaves them unsettled. Heaven's gates told me hell no. Demon said I ain't special. Antagonists must be metal. Tell the world, make it tremble. The question leaves them unsettled. Am I an angel or devil? Yes, both. The bond that we build cannot be broke. Candies are family ties. It's right to the wheel, fall off the road.
Cold Fat Harbor Bay is back.
Blood that we shed and now we cry. Keeping with us till we die. We had a hell of a ride, but now it's time for goodbyes.
103. Kinda cold by 6 Celsius in my game room. Race music beer smoke open window stage 2 on vent jacked and Mio. DA weather out there. No joke. Temp says 6 Celsius. -0 outside. Yesterday at episode 245 it was by 8 in room. It's windy snowing Abbott DA night since 1-2 hours now. After 7 years we're in living at 2/4 deck some snow instead 1520 Celsius by rain or weather. Don't list DA girl app. Read please smile. Cringe here a lot.
What happened? Microphone's on. Ah, God, I slipped. Sorry. Bye.
101.
So there, just these Lamborghini Asterion. I just want to pump that car up with blueprints. But where to get it? Ready for the daily challenges or something? This crack? Dang!
Bicycle 1 not Mio. LOL. Nine. Two 8 flags so far we did. Sorry, I did.
We were born for greatness. We're not nameless, we're not faceless, we were born for greatness. We're not nameless, we're not faceless, we were born for greatness.
Need a Stereo Lambo blueprints fast. Be right back.
Madness, madness.
Damn it.
Nothing feel it coming. In my heart
No ob life ro KZ. Nine 7. 9-6.
Bismillah. Doing living by the G code. What is fleek though? Don't ask them, what do we know? What I forgot is better than whatever they remember. Never mind, I'm off it. It's quiet form.
Nine 5. Nine 4. Most credits I've got. That's why I did all stunts. Most credits I've got on credits these LS by 3 hours. Nine 3. OB. PFF.
The sun is up, so wet it down, get your money up, I put money down, on all of us, on my people now, on what I love, ooh baby it's dangerous, your problems are just not the same to us, we're dealing with things you ain't seen before, we're feeling the weight of our ancestors, we're healing with ways that don't last for long, don't have the time in it.
Thanks Obadiah Wright for your subscribe smile. My fingers are frosted. Dang.
My existence can't resist us. Clearly I find
9-1. Be right back.
supersonic. My existence can't resist us. Can't resist us. Supersonic.
90. Eight seven. Eight four. 8-3. Eight zero left. Seven eight. Be right back. 7-7. Cold these days. Seven six. 7-3. Random luck.
dog has a day.
Seven zero. Be right back. Super cold fingers. Snot runs only even in CRE. I'm so frozen. Celsius in my room now.
sun is up. So wet it down. Get your money up. I put money down on all of us, on my people.
Six nine. Six six. remembers me on an anime show, Eureka Nana. Six five. Yamamoto came for an invasion too. Let them know. Pos King emoji slightly smiling face after 7 months. Six four. 6-2. 5-9. Five, 6. 5-5. Five, 3.
Hey, my heart beat
50. Was eaten an apple. I was distract. Cheers. Tequila and sits continue. Four 9. Four 8. Be right back. In like ice cube.
Bismillah. Chewing living by the G code. What the f is fleek though? Don't ask them, what do we know? What I forgot is better than whatever they remember. Never mind, I'm off it, it's quiet form. Time to put the temper tantrums to the quiet corner. Hush, that's enough, said the ruler. No suckers allowed to break bread or asunder. The daylight, lightning and the thunder. Sun, moon, stars and the hunger. Abundance in bundles, lessons in troubles. Towers and tunnels, views and valleys, waves and peaks. Streets you from, sun, planet Earth. And ain't scared of no Mars attack. What type of bars is that? Stay off my chat. I'm out they corny riot garments. Top 5 dialing on them. Super fly, slicker, top pro. Equals diving on them. You why you lying, homie? You won't play with my emotions, smoky. Big chief, heart rate, big beat, B-E-Y, I seen straight jacket, come clean, big said it was a dream. Now it's a living thing, with you and living kings, I mean it, I mean. I mean it, I mean. Y'all seen it, y'all seen in the R.E.D. I mean it, I mean. Original nation, with one solid, I mean. I mean it, I mean. Straight jacket, come clean, y'all seen it, y'all seen. In the R.E.D. Original nation, with one solid, we're with you and living, you know with you
LOL. McLaren just sucks. Four six. Four three.
information, making me question our relation to the nation, our religion, supersonic, my existence can't resist us.
Four two. Four zero. 3-9. Three eight. Three six. 4. Be right back. Five hours. Wow. It's on my room 2 Celsius now. In more than an ice block. Who cares? So, for Christmas, In Nitro'theBat, I better try to speak with myself a while. PFF, I grow up with nothing, I'm okay. Love is just for human A in pain. To act like a void is a present. I give much and you'll zero. Love it. Three. 3-1. One first kill. Three zero. 27. 100 flags 1. Two 5. Off. I need a warm shower. In frozen. Bye. Love y'all. Kafoos now. Bye.